everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. We've got NBA basketball in store for you here at Chase Center in San Francisco, the home of the Warriors on 2K Sports. Welcome to 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan along courtside with Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge on our sideline. And Harris wide open. He shoots off target from outside. And we hear a player's attacking rehab. You know, Greg, by all accounts, Clay took it to another level.
He said he hadn't stopped working since the third day after the NBA Finals. There was even some talk of him coming back toward the end of the year. But the Warriors quickly shut that down, knowing how much he means to this franchise.
Thompson with it, picked up by Harris. And the basket by Curry.
Yeah, some situational awareness there from Klay Thompson. He understands the offense. He understands where the cutters are, and he finds one.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. Not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Now here's Wiggins. Thompson misses. Greg, as scores go, Kevin Durant's as efficient as any.
I mean, Durant has an insane field goal percentage for the shots that he takes. I mean, when you factor in how many threes he puts up, it gets even more impressive. Durant takes so many shots where he's covered and is still efficient. It's just mind-blowing.
And a deep three from Curry. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Anything the opponent does, trust me, Steph can do it better. He's got to be the best shooter that we've ever seen in the game. Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Andrew Wiggins, the kind of guy that people watch with a microscope, but he has cut down on inefficient shots, those long twos. He started to take more threes, and using his athletic ability when he gets on the inside to get to the foul line.
And here's Harris from the arc. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins. And Wiggins looking more aggressive off the bounce. Brent getting into the teeth of the defense.
Yeah, and his assist or climbing because of that, also his turnover. So now what you want to do is slow down the game for Andrew Wiggins and show him on film where his outlets are and where his decision making can be that much better.
Now here's Curry. He has 5. Sinks the triple.
A thing of beauty, Steph Curry shot from distance, pure.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Awesome defense, just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away. Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And how about the court awareness there? Peripheral vision of Curry, strong feel for when guys are uncovered, finds the open man.
You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell contact rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, there's still power will always play a role, especially when you can add in quickness and athleticism. And I think you start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that category. And a guy like Kawhi Leonard, he can send you into the stanchion when he gets going downhill as well.
The Warriors shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Durant attacking. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Curry with the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 11.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Warriors leading by 8. Wiggins with it. He's picked up by KD. No one near Curry as he lets it go. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Irving with a clean look. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Curry fires from way outside. A quick shot there, and it's off target. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Harden with room to shoot. And it falls over the rim and in. He's got 10.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
That one goes in.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
They get it back. Here's Curry. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes.
There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that.
No.
Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Warriors with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. It's the Nets now. Great D that time from Green.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Curry with the steal. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Good. Wiggins has got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. KD looking around. KD on the wing. Durant drawing the double team. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Greg, one of your former teammates, John Starks, would get under a guy's skin on the court. He's like a nuisance, but really opposite off the floor, away from the game.
I tell you, Kev, John's got a heart of gold, and anybody that knows him is going to be a fan of the person. John is as good a friend as I can ever recall having.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. The wide open look for Durant. Offline with his 3. Here's Wiggins. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Wiggins has got 6 in the quarter.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
And it's another James Harden special we're witnessing here tonight. I think this fella's got some game.
Thompson outside. From the arc. And that one's good. Wiggins.
Sensational instincts from Klay Thompson that time. Amazing job of slicing up the defense with the pass.
Pass to Wiseman. Stolen by Harden. On the wing, Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. They kick it out to Green. Here's Curry with the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And another turnover here by Brooklyn.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back 3, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot. And paired with his dribble drive, a 2-move torture chamber.
Pass to Brown. Back to Dinwiddie. A 3-ball. Jordan trying to free himself up. Brown wide open. He fires. Outside Green. Now Dinwiddie. Back to Green. Clock at 4. And here's Brown outside. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And the Warriors making a change here. Curry can't get it to go.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And Brooklyn making a change here. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
.20 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Let's keep it alive. Pass to Luwawu. Jacks up a 3. And Harris is good for 3. Harris has got 6. Here's Looney. Thompson from long range. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Curry outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Jordan up top. And stolen by Wiggins. Here's Curry. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
Sprinting down the floor is the key to a great fast break, and Steph putting on the afterburners there.
Back to Thompson. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Pass to Jordan.
Oh!
Yes, sir. We have a lot of great jumpers in the league, but DJ makes a statement every time. Elbows above the rim that time.
Timeout called the Warriors. Greg, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There's no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation or one of the best. And I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys.
Yes,
They're truly
yes.
great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities. And those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Here's Looney. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Back to Looney. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Curry. Just 5 to shoot. And Thompson gets it to go.
Well, great start. Check that box. They've made their first 4 shots, guys, and the offense looking very fluid right now.
And last year, just a tough one for Looney. Just couldn't find a way to stay on the court.
grabbing that jersey for just 20 games last year, and every time he seemed to recover from one nagging injury, another one would pop up, and Looney very frustrated with how last year went, and so were his teammates.
Here's Curry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And, of course, having that broken hand last season, Curry couldn't help the Warriors avoid a disastrous season.
Kevin Durant gone. Clay.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by the talented analyst tandem of Greg Anthony and Chris Webber. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We'll see the Golden State Warriors facing the Golden State Warriors. McGee with it. Now Green defending. Outside for Curry. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And the slam dunk by McGee.
You see why McGee's teammates lob it up his way? Because they know he can go up and get it.
And it's in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Curry. And he comes up with the deuce.
Doesn't it seem like Steph can get any shot he wants? I mean, with his handle and his shooting ability, that time finishing off the drive.
They kick it out to Green. And here's Wiseman. Shoots over McGee. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on JaVale McGee. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Here's Curry. We've played just over a minute here in the first. They double team Curry. Durant for 3. Back to Curry. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound from downtown. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got 5 points so far.
That's a drop in the bucket for Mr. Curry. One of the softest three-point shots you'll ever see.
On here comes Curry all alone. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. Curry from deep three-point land. And another three for Golden State.
No surprise to see the game's best shooter sink a three like that. Anything you can do, Curry can do better.
Now here's Curry. He has 5. Beyond the arc. The Warriors pull it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Curry. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, with the role he's on this quarter, they're going to keep going to him. Get that lead. Even bigger.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And what you admire about Curry is how easily the game comes to him. But he's earned that. He works so hard, he can play with such a carefree attitude.
And good that time. 7 points in the game.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Good recognition from Durant. He's a talented passer.
And finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, great flow to that possession. Two players totally in sync with each other.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Curry with it. Picked up by Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. And that one is good.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Warriors trailed by 6. Thompson right side. Pass to Wiseman. Golden State moving it around. Count the basket. Curry's got 9 points.
Oh, this first quarter couldn't be going much better for him. 4 for 5 from the field to get things cracking.
A three-pointer is right on target.
The rhythm and the poise that Durant has when getting ready to catch and shoot is second to none in the league.
Wiggins with it, defended by Durant. Curry's shot is good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Warriors leading by 5. Curry deciding where to go with it. A three-pointer off the mark. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
.44 seconds left here in the first quarter. And it's Green with the jam.
That's just tenacity, you know. Every night, Draymond's going to give it everything he's got.
And here are the Warriors now. Durant for 3. No good that time. The Warriors go the other way with it.
This quarter has been hit or miss for him. Mostly miss.
Outside for Curry. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Yep, it counts.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
Pass to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Green's got his second bucket.
Yeah, can't afford to leave someone open around Curry. He's great at keeping his head on a swivel.
Curry outside. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Warriors on top, up 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Oh, at the defense spinning in circles. Hard to cover all that ground.
Now here's Wiseman. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Warriors leading by 3. They double team Curry. Pass to Thompson. Puts up a 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You're always going to find Thompson among the league leaders in three-point percentage. That's the shot they want him to take.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, easy call.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
Durant, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Stolen by McGee. One-on-one fast break. Durant, that's good. Durant's got 5 now.
Oh, that's a great pass by Thompson. You see the skill, the craft. He's adept at finding open guys.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Here's Curry. He's got 13. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Now here's Curry. They trail by 6. Thompson for 3. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by McGee. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Durant's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
I'm not sure what you're supposed to do as a defender when Durant drives. I'm just glad I never have to deal with it.
Back to Thompson. 6 to shoot. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. From deep. And it's Stephen Curry with a 3. And it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
I mean, he's a former NBA scoring champion. Curry just shows us why. It's a terrific night for him.
His 3-pointers off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And it's Wiggins missing.
Oh, that's one of the few times they'll get away with leaving him that wide open.
Here's KD. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
I mean, this guy is almost 7 feet. Durant runs the floor beautifully, knowing where to be at all times in transition.
Here's Curry. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Thompson outside. Back to Curry. Pass to McGee. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Thompson inside the line. And that one hits back iron.
Well, I thought that one was going to go down. The mid-range jumpers, oh, man, that's usually a bunny with the D playing soft like that.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Well, that's just too easy for McGee. I mean, the minute he establishes position in this area, the defense is done.
They double-team Curry. It's stolen by Green. Now the Warriors moving it up. And Thompson gets it to go.
Not many guys more lethal on the catch and shoot. That's an easy bucket for Thompson.
And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 14-point game. Pass to Wiseman. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. An even 3-on-3 break. Durant with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Outside for Curry. Golden State moving it around. Back to Thompson. 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
He's big enough to cause damage inside. Thomas gets sent to the strike.
And so Thompson nails both of them. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Outside Curry for the three. And that one released in time, but no good. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Got it. Good job in the low post. Curry's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Warriors.
An elite scorer in this league. Curry is so active how he looks for his shots. He's as versatile as they come.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
Smith outside. Here's West. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. West has got his first basket.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
He gives up a lot of size to most other power forwards, but not too many of them can fly like he can.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And a miss there off the inbound. Curry on the wing. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Now here's Iguodala. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Using his experience, Iguodala with a little up fake gets enough room to get the defender to overcommit.
And Iguodala drops them both. Warriors trail by 14.
Oh, see that?
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism. They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And it's a good sign when Curry's at the line. That means he's pushing the action, being aggressive, putting the referees in a tough position to make some tough calls.
Outside, KD. On the wing, Jones. Back to Durant. Clock at 4. From deep three-point range, Steph Curry with the rebound. Wiseman with the ball. He's picked up by KD.
Well, you aren't going to sneak that shot past Durant, not with the reach that he has.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Andre. We've got NBA basketball in store for you here at Chase Center in San Francisco, the home of the Warriors on 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. And it's the Warriors to start out. Here's Wiseman.
Well, Steph Curry, one of the greatest shooters in the history of the NBA, but also a very gifted passer, great at finding his teammates.
And, of course, having that broken hand last season, Curry couldn't help the Warriors avoid a disastrous season.
Kevin Durant gone. Clay rehabbing. The Warriors, I mean, legitimately just left with no scoring whatsoever. But Steph Curry, when he's healthy, it changes that whole narrative. You can see Draymond Green so fired up every time he has a chance to impact the game defensively. That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
And a deep three from Curry. Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny.
Getting down the floor quickly, this is a huge part of the offensive attack that this team deploys, and Steph was wide open.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant one foul.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Here's Curry. Goes up on the wing. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
And the Warriors off to a slow start here. 6-point game. And Steph Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Three-pointer. Wiggins with the rebound.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
The shot by Thompson, no good. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State.
You know, altered shots don't show up on the official stat sheet, but as we saw there, he does a great job of doing that as well as collecting the rebound.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Andrew Wiggins, the kind of guy that people watch with a microscope, but he has cut down on inefficient shots, those long twos. He started to take more threes and using his athletic ability when he gets on the inside to get to the foul line.
Now here's Curry. Launches a three. Again, Curry missing.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The three-pointer, no good. And Wiggins looking more aggressive off the bounce. Brent getting into the teeth of the defense.
Yeah, and his assists are climbing because of that. Also his turnovers. So now what you want to do is slow down the game for Andrew Wiggins and show him on film where his outlets are and where his decision making can be that much better.
Warriors trail by 9. Curry outside. Wiggins with the rebound.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Pass to Thompson. Golden State moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. And the wide open shot from Green. And the three ball is good.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And another three for Golden State.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now the Warriors moving it up. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up a little
like to welcome you to the NBA on 2K Sports. Chris Webber is joining us at the broadcast table alongside Greg Anthony and David Aldridge on the sideline. This is Kevin Harlan. So Golden State will get the first possession. Pass to Thompson. Curry, good. Terrific talented backcourts tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stake. And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite-level athleticism.
Pass to Wiseman. Curry is inside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Yeah, that'll keep the defense honest. I mean, you want to overplay Curry on the perimeter? Take some of this.
Back to Ayton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Boy, that was a momentum killer to start last season, wasn't it, Greg? 25-game suspension for DeAndre Ayton.
And he sprained his ankle in his return game. The Suns at full strength, able to win some games. He's obviously a huge part of their future.
Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
Sensational recognition. Green realizes immediately when one of his guys is open.
Count it. And it's 6 points for Andrew Wiggins.
Their hot start keeps getting hotter. 5 for 5 now to keep things going.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, very aggressive. I mean, he takes on the challenge with no hesitation.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
And the shot goes in.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. That one goes. Count it. Curry's got 6.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Now the Warriors moving it up. Offensive rebound. Here's Wiseman. And the layup falls.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Here's Paul. Great tee that time from Green.
I'm a fan of anybody who...
Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That's how you go hard.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They've come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor. Just in total control so far. The setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go. Well, with the role he's on this quarter, they're going to keep going to him. Get that lead even bigger.
Ayton attacking. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Ayton's got his second basket of the game. Thompson from long range. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. Here's Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by the talented analyst tandem of Greg Anthony and Chris Webber. David Aldridge is on our sideline. It's a contest between conferences in San Francisco, where the Golden State Warriors take to their home floor. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
Two teams badly needing a win tonight, Greg. Some desperations on both sides.
Yeah, and it's easy to start second-guessing yourself, Kevin. You want to make adjustments, but also stay true to who you are.
And Wiggins throws it down hard.
That's a feed the green makes look way easier than it is. You got to have amazing vision to make that pass.
And that one drops.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you got to bring much faster help than that.
2 points. That one goes.
You almost can't worry about the roller the way you worry about Steph.
Washington. Here's Bridges. No good on the shot. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Inside. Here's Wiseman. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Yeah, Rozier has great vision on the floor and sees his teammate in the ideal situation.
And so Green will bring it up for Golden State.
And a move Hayward perfected last season, coming to a full stop in the lane and hitting that little short jumper.
Yeah, Greg, I mean, he'd stop and defenders would just keep going. Every player uses different tactics to create separation. For Hayward, that became his go-to move off the bounce.
Here's Curry, following the basket by LaMelo Ball. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
They've come out with guns blazing, 4 for 5 from the field. They've got the D really.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. And that one's good. Wiggins.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
Hayward can hit. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins is... Oh, he delivers that with
I can't
force.
believe it. I cannot believe that.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
And the Hornets making a change here. It's stolen by Wiseman. Got a hand on it.
Oh, great instincts there from Washington, reading the situation and rising up to spike it.
Back to Graham. The kick out to Rozier. Lets it go with a 3. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. Warriors leading by 5. The deep 3 from Thompson. On the wing, Thompson. Wiseman with the bucket.
And you see the recognition. Thompson, dependable at getting it to the open man.
Down low. Here's Zeller. Wiggins with the block. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Miles Bridges.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets.
And so invaluable to your offense to have somebody like Klay Thompson spacing the floor.
I've said it, and I'll keep saying it. The most underrated player in the league. Shooting 42% from beyond the arc for his career now. But what's amazing is in 8 full years, he's never shot below 40 from 3 in one single season. And he'll lock you down on D. Few players, if any, can claim that.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Over to the wing. Here's Zeller. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And one thing that gives these scouts confidence in Zeller's ability to expand his shooting range is the fact that he's been a solid free throw shooter ever since he's entered this league.
Warriors leading by 8. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, you think defensively that you try to pack in the lane. I mean, but then that opens up some opportunities for their shooters.
Now here's Zeller. Shot clock at 6. Charlotte needs to get a shot up. 1 for 3. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They've come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor, just in total control so far.
And Wiggins throws it down hard.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Going for the juggler right off the bat. I mean, jumping out to an impressive early lead.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Hornets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
They get a hand on it. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Warriors leading by 16. Curry is inside. That shot, no good.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
No good again that time. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance here from the Warriors so far.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
With the game being fast-paced these days, you can expect this from a lot of teams, but they did it very well.
You know, discussing Biyombo, it's hard not to think back to Game 3 of the Eastern Conference Finals against the Cleveland Cavaliers, is it?
I mean, how about 39 minutes? Only 7 points scored, but how about 26 rebounds to lead his team to victory? He actually had a terrific series all the way around and then parlayed that into a $72 million contract the following year.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. The Warriors, another fast break opportunity here. And it's blocked. And they're able to recover. Now here's Monk, the fast break chance. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Becoming a more aggressive scorer. Monk fighting through contact like a vet.
Curry looking it over. Another miss by Curry.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range. Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And finished off by Wiseman.
Such a smart read by Curry. He has an uncanny ability to know whenever one of his guys is open.
And the Hornets call time here. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent, but 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And The irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right. So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Hornets trail by 17. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Here's Rozier. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, great ball movement from Bridges there. I mean, the self-awareness, the selfless attitude leading to the wide open shot.
Here's Curry. It's blocked.
He's not using his head this quarter. He's got to get back to finding high percentage shots.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
Gracious. Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
Oh, my
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Washington, that's good.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Curry can't get it to go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And looking at Curry's stats, one thing that jumps out, and it may be a little surprising, for the last 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game.
And then Washington with the dunk.
Well, a versatile weapon on offense. Washington is great at recognizing when he should look to penetrate.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. There will be a subtle but significant change on the court this season. Wilson is now the official basketball supplier for the NBA and its affiliated leagues. In fact, they were the association's original supplier starting in 1946. Now, after a nearly 4-decade hiatus, Wilson reclaims that position. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate that, David. Thank you. And those rebounding numbers, GA, just speak to Curry's overall impact.
And when you look at Steph's size and the amount of time he spends on the perimeter, there's no way he should be cleaning the glass like that. But you can't teach heart and you can't teach instinct, and he has both.
And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it.
It's easy to see why Green is considered an elite defender. He's terrific at getting under the skin of his opponents.
And stolen by Wiggins. Pass to Wiseman. And the foul called on We're live at AT&T Center. Welcome to San Antonio, Texas for this Spurs home game. We've got some terrific. Two-K Sports checks in with our loyal viewers with a broadcast from Brooklyn, the home of the Nets, Barclays Center. And here it comes, the NBA. On 2K Sports. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. It'll be the Nets off the tip. Top of the key, Griffin. In the corner, Irving with it. No good from outside.
You dig down deep at some of the numbers. Jokic is a much better defender than what he gets credit for. I think we always think about athleticism around rim protection, but sometimes it's just about size and smarts, and he has that.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Wide open look here for Murray. Money from the wing. Murray's got the game going here with the first basket for the Nuggets.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
And Jokic likes physical play. Brent, he embraces the contact.
Well, you look at his physique, and I think he can absorb a lot of what it is that comes his way. But he's comfortable wrestling. He's got brothers. He knows what that's like. And he also loves to mess around with those press conference microphones, as we see.
And here are the Nuggets now, following the bucket by the Nets. Pass to Jokic. Got it from 16 feet.
Well, the confidence just keeps growing with Jokic and his shot. Pretty much ready to shoot as soon as it touched his hands.
Wow!
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Well, we know, Greg, that Jokic is such a unique talent at that center position. Young player, already top 10 in career triple-doubles.
How about the most triple-doubles ever by a foreign player? You think of the great skilled European big man. Jokic, arguably the most skilled of them all.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul. Jokic with the steal.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Left side, Gordon. Basket, good.
Well, Jokic with great anticipation there. One of his better qualities as a passing big.
Here's Griffin. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing. Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
And I just love how aggressive Harden is inside. When he's deep like that, he is ready to finish with authority.
Wide open look. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
And Harden with the stuff.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Brooklyn on defense. Murray surveying the D. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And if you're drawing up your starting 5 for team irrational confidence, Jamal Murray makes a strong case. This guy is fearless.
And Murray, we know, can be streaky, Greg. Still mid 30% for his career from 3-point range.
Of course, the degree of difficulty pretty high on a lot of his shots. Off the bounce with the hand in his face. And he's more than a shooter, a versatile scorer who can get it done in a variety of ways. Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite level passer.
For 3, Murray bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got 9 points. And it's Harden with the ball for the Nets, trailing by 5. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Jokic. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Now, here is Harden. 8 points for him. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Clock at 4. Griffin. And the layup's good off the glass.
And Blake Griffin right now working the inside game and has the skills to take you to school.
Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Outside for Murray. Second chance shot. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. He's got 11.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Griffin. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now, sometimes there's passes and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
Teams have dynasties. The 90s, Michael Jordan. We've seen it over the many decades. Over the next decade, though, who do you think is going to lead the pack there, Greg?
Ooh, that's a great question. You know, with the way Father Time is treating LeBron, you might have to wait and see because he is still playing at such a high level. But, you know, obviously Giannis has got to be on the short list with the Bucks. For me, I really look at Luka in Dallas. I just feel like with Kristaps Porzingis, that duo could just be deadly with how the game is played. But don't sleep on the Celtics with Tatum and Brown and that group that they have with the front office they have. Man, I think the league overall is going to be in great shape moving forward.
It sure seems that way. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, guys, we all know that there are some people who dislike James Harden's style of play. They're bored watching him shoot free throws. He said, "I see how teams guard me and find ways to exploit it. I just outthink the game, and I'm faulted for it." Kevin, that may be, but it's hard to argue with the results. Back to you.
You're right, one of the top scorers in league history, David. Thanks for that report. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Murray's got 13.
This is what Jamal Murray does. He hits shots.
Griffin attacking. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's Gordon. The kick out to Porter. Over Harris. Here's Gordon. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
On the wing, Harris. And Harden wide open. He shoots. That three off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Jokic, is he? I think he's showing some emotion, Kevin.
Outside for Murray. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Denver passing it around. Drops in the tray. Murray's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
To halt the run. And it's sent back by Jokic. Steps back and shoots. And again, it's Denver.
Well, you give up any kind of space like that to Jamal Murray, even from the mid-range, he'll torch you.
And with what we saw in the bubble, Murray has clearly elevated his game. Showed that he could be a #1 option on offense. I mean, his output was an incredible part of that run for the Nuggets.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We're in Georgia. The Hawks are playing before their hometown crowd here in Atlanta. Now here's Murray. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
We all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Young from outside. Here's Capella. Jokic grabs the miss.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And it's the Hawks ball. Here's Hunter. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Bogdanovic. Offline with his three.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Back to Murray. Goes up on the wing. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
and he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
And Smitty, if I'm coaching DeAndre Hunter, I'm making him watch nothing but tape of Kawhi Leonard. He has that type of body and can aim to be that kind of player.
Yeah, I totally agree. Both were lauded as mostly defensive players as rookies. Hunter showed he has some shiftiness to his game offensively. I think he has the chance to be on the same level at the end of the day as Kawhi Leonard. No harm in having that as a goal.
Aggressive move by Capella. His length and athleticism, it's tough to handle when he gets the ball that deep. And for a long time, Atlanta had been searching for a legitimate center. Seems like they found their guy in Clint Capella.
Yes, and Clint Capella is limited offensively, but that's not his job. What Clint Capella does do, he does very well. He's a terrific rebounder, and he will have a lot of room to finish at the rim, as he does with power.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And love seeing Murray take it strong to the rack. A phenomenal finisher inside. And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? And Denver has possession after the basket by Atlanta. Here's Murray. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And even at 6'5", Murray just elevates high inside for these buckets. A high percentage shooter down low. The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Misses the 3. And oh, here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Pass to Murray. Lets it go with a 3. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field. A lot of great talkers over the years. Trash talkers on the floor in this league. Do you think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
And Kevin, that's a great question. And believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, and I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
Well, I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that right
now. No, we don't do that part. And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Here's Williams. The shot missing. And the Nuggets going the other way. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Porter's running.
And shots like this are why people are just so high on Porter. Has such a quick release on that jumper.
Murray with it. Williams picks him up. Murray, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rose up and drained the transition 3.
Here's Murray. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And if you're drawing up your starting five for team irrational confidence, Jamal Murray makes a strong case. This guy is fearless.
He's perfect from the line this time. And Murray, we know, can be streaky, Greg. Still mid 30% for his career from three-point range.
Of course, the degree of difficulty pretty high on a lot of his shots. Off the bounce with the hand in his head.
Hold on!
Kevin, you got to buckle up on that one.
That is not possible. What we just is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Martin. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. 54 seconds left here in the first quarter. Knocks down the three ball.
And Murray has such a soft-looking shot, especially from deep, where he is just lights out.
And the shot is good.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Deep two from Murray. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
And it's Gallinari missing. Denver leading by 5. Shoots. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
And here's Denver. Murray outside. Barton in the corner. Latrey. That shot no good. And the wide open shot from Reddish. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
Murray surveying the D. Hits the front of the rim and out. And so it's Gallinari with it. They'll bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 2. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Clock at 6. Out to the right wing. They get it back to the right side. Misses the wing J.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Leaving no doubt about that one. Gallinari active, getting to the rim.
And with what we saw in the bubble, Murray has clearly elevated his game. Showed that he can be a #1 option on offense. I mean, his output was an incredible part of that run for the Nuggets.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, thanks very much, Kevin. Clint Capella is a 7-footer in track shoes. He said, I always try to have that pace. Whenever I sprint, I have an impact on the offense. I try to focus on that and keep my energy up. Guys, guards love big men who run the floor as hard as Capella. Back to you.
He is indeed, David, very athletic. Thanks. Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Even though he's an elite scoring talent, Young finds ways to involve his teammates.
Murray for 3. No good that time. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. You know, Greg, the further we went into the playoffs, the more Jamal Murray looked like a star.
I mean, Kevin, big shots in clutch situations, logged heavy minutes, but, you know, never wavered. A truly heroic performance from Murray all postseason.
Porter, no luck. Guys, we've seen some excellent offensive output.
Yeah, great momentum for them offensively.
You know, out in the open floor, Trae Young does an excellent job of assisting or finishing.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Porter's got 9.
Just sensational form.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Alongside Chris Webber and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, the fourth member of our crew. From the sideline, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We'll see the Golden State Warriors and the Chicago Bulls. Now here's Curry. From the arc. Rodman with the rebound. And the Bulls with possession. Outside for Pippen. Outside Rodman. A second chance effort. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. And it's the Warriors on the break. They get it back. It's deflected. And stolen by Wiggins. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. Outside Pippen. And it's blocked. Now the Warriors moving it up. Thompson with the ball. Here's Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got the first points up on the board here for the Warriors. And stolen by Wiggins. And here we go. Here's Wiseman. Can't hit from in close.
And the cold start gets a little colder. Just 1 for 4 to start the game. Not how you want to start the game. 4 straight misses. I'd like to see some better ball movement from them.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
Outside, Rodman. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. And it's blocked.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
Here's Chicago. Looking for the first basket of the game. Jordan double clutches in mid-flight.
Yeah, high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
Now here's Thompson. Here's the 3. From deep. The long distance 3 is buried.
Oh, such a monster. I mean, just such a smooth operator in the pick and roll. Clay times his move perfect.
Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
How about the head of steam? He's
Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That's how you go hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
The drive by Jordan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And it goes on Draymond Green. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And the defining trait of the greatest of superstars, Jordan makes the players around him better. Mentally, in terms of effort, and in terms of their performance. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And then slammed in by Jordan.
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I'd call that slam dunk contest level.
Here's Curry. From down in the low post, it goes. Curry's got 7.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of
Nice.
Yeah, reading the defense, knowing exactly what's needed at each moment. That's one of Jordan's unsung talents.
Warriors leading by 4. Wiggins. It's deflected. They retain possession. Nice shot by Thompson.
Oh, he's got some pep in his step tonight. I wonder what he had to eat last night. I mean, very solid first quarter for him at the offensive end.
Now here's Jordan. He's got 10. It's blocked. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. Curry's shot is good.
I tell you, how do you defend Curry on the catch and shoot? It's hard because he can hurt you from so many spots on the floor.
Out to Kukoc. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. They're leading by 8. Curry with it. 9 points in the game so far. It's good.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
For 3, Kerr. It's rebounded by Golden State. From deep three-point range. Offensive rebound. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
With the game being fast-paced these days, you can expect this from a lot of teams, but they did it very well.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone. And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Bulls making a switch here. The Bulls have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Here's Curry. That shot off. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Gets it to go. That one good from Kerr. Kerr's got his first bucket in this one. And Wiggins throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you look at Kerr, just a sharp shooting role player. His game really about guts and intelligence.
The Bulls have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
His free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
Curry looking around. Now here's Wiggins. And the layup's good off the glass. Wiggins has got 10.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
Warriors leading by 9. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Such a smart read by Curry. He has an uncanny ability to know whenever one of his guys is open.
And here's Kerr from the arc. Thompson with the rebound. From deep. And Green slams it in.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
Outside Pippen. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
And Pippen there driving hard inside, has the height and athleticism to consistently get it done in the paint.
It's Curry outside. Golden State moving the ball around to the middle. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Wiggins. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And this is encouraging. Wiggins looking committed to shooting and forcing the D to compromise. Wow, What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Outside for Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, it's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
.156 left to play in the first half. And Curry has it in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets the bucket. Curry's got 13.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And what Green lacks in height, he makes up for in heart. He's such an outstanding shot blocker.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did.
Yeah.
And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
And they haven't worked it inside as much as they did earlier in the game. Now that they have the lead, they don't seem as determined to pound it down low. And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's good.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Wiggins drives in. Misses the layup.
Everything looked good until the finish. And it all goes wrong.
Warriors leading by 7. Thompson outside. Curry with it. He's picked up by Jordan. It's hauled in by Longley. And the Bulls with possession. Shoots over Curry. And Jordan gets it to go. Jordan's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
He's ramped up his game in a big way this quarter. I don't think he likes it when they're trailing.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And finished off by Wiseman.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And it's denied. But they'll get another chance. The kick out to Harper. The drive by Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
And there are nights it really doesn't matter what you do defensively. MJ is going to score, and this is looking like one of those nights.
And finished off by Wiseman.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
This is why his teammates respect him. The hustle, the energy. Gotta love it.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Timeout called the Warriors. He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Curry with the three. And stolen by Jordan. MJ taken off from the free throw line.
And what you see with Jordan, running full speed, but always in complete control.
Here's Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And now Curry running the floor all by himself. Wiseman with the bucket.
And you see the recognition. Thompson dependable at getting it to the open man.
Back to Jordan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Jordan's got 32 points in the game. Warriors leading by 4. Curry gets the bucket.
Rock solid start for him. I mean, they're 3 for 3 since coming out of the locker room.
It's tipped. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. So it's Chicago now. And it's Jordan with the jam. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. It's stolen by Green. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. The Warriors shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
And both free throws good for Wiggins. Thompson from long range. It's good from long range. Thompson's got 8 points.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
And the results are clear as day. Great approach coming into the third quarter. We'll see if they can keep it up.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
And the Bulls making a change here. Here's Wiggins. Rodman with the rebound. Bulls trail by 11. Back to Jordan. And they get it. And again, Chicago. No good. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game. Free throw good, Wiggins. And both free throws good for Wiggins. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Inside. Outside for Jordan. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his third foul of the game. And a wide open look for Jordan. A three-pointer is right on target. Jordan's got 10 points in the quarter.
And wasn't really a long-distance shooter in college. Jordan's really worked on his range ever since being drafted.
Good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Pass to Kukoc. Bulls moving the ball around. And they double up Jordan. Pippen for three. Warriors with the rebound.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. It's really hurting him.
And 3 from Jordan. Good on the three-point shot. Jordan's got 40 points.
Taking things into his own hands. He's been a beast this quarter.
On the wing, Thompson. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Well, he's an all-time great shooter with a tremendous motor. Thompson, he loves to one-up the opponent.
And the dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Outside for Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless. And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. They kick it out to Green. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
It's all clicked into place for him this quarter. He's not missed a single shot.
The Warriors have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line. He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Tremendous feed from Looney. He's not thinking about himself. He's scanning the floor, looking to create for his teammates.
The putback jam by Rodman, always around the rim.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Thompson looking for an opening. On the wing, Thompson. Down low. Shot clock at 5. Here's Curry. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Curry's got 25 points.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Goes up off the inbound. What a reverse from MJ.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Back to Curry. It could go. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Timeout called the Warriors. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. He told them, look, we're in a good spot. The one thing I want you guys to do, stay in the moment. Don't look ahead. Stay in the moment and compete. Kevin, we'll see if they can keep focused.
Thanks, David.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Here's Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
He's just not going to give up. I mean, if he has to do it all by himself, that's what he's going to do.
To the paint. Kukoc with the steal. On up the court. The lead now cut to single digits.
I mean, it's time for him to take over. He's played it cool long enough, and I think he realizes that.
Pass to Looney. And here's Oubre. Outside for Curry. To the inside. Looney. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Dennis Rodman picks one up.
Yeah, Looney really battles for this one. Releases the shot and wins a trip to the line.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second.
Oh, what a beautiful
What
play.
intensity. Did you see that? Great.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. The drive by Jordan. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
It's slashing there by Jordan. Gets up to speed in a hurry. Just impossible to stay in front of.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Outside Curry. Back to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Oh, because of the scoring pressure Curry puts on the defense, the dump off to the roller is pretty much there every time.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Bulls trail by 10. Outside Jordan. Inside. Here's Rodman. And then Rodman with the dunk.
Yeah, and this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
Here's Wiseman. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here. Trying to give the opposition no light at the end of the tunnel.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. They've led by as many as 14 points. Pass to Wiseman. They kick it out to Green. Here's Curry. And the rejection by Rodman.
And the thing about Rodman, he's more of a position player defensively, but that time reaching up to swat it away.
Wiggins drives in. Bulls trail by 8. Jordan with it. Now defended by Wiggins. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on James Wiseman.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And so Jordan nails both of them.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
A minute 50 left here in the fourth quarter. And yes, it's good. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
I mean, he's a former NBA scoring champion. Curry just shows us why. It's a terrific night for him.
1:46 left in the fourth. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's going to play his game the way he wants to.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
What? Fearlessness. That's got to energize his teammates.
Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Curry's got 37.
So accomplished from mid-range. Curry is outstanding at finding space to shoot from there.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Pass to Wiseman. Curry on the wing. Here's the floater. Wiseman with the bucket. And the Warriors lead by 11.
See, a lot of people don't recognize Curry for his entire offensive game. I mean, passing is a big part of what he gives them.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Curry, good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
Yeah, just forcing the issue offensively. The great thing about Jordan, he does it while staying under control.
Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
I've seen smaller guys who are afraid of the contact, but sometimes Steph, he invites them.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Well, it's tough, man. When you get to this point in the game, you fought hard, did your best, but just wasn't enough.
The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who was the better team. I mean, they proved it with this win.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out to Thompson. It's Curry outside. That shot missing. Here's Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, and what you love about Kukoc, the versatility on offense and the terrific court vision.
Curry gets the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that about wraps it up. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. Tip-off goes to Denver. And Jokic slams it in.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Here's Porter. Jokic trying to free himself up. And that one's good by Porter. Tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah.
And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you play.
Almost every time I took the field. You literally want to dislike your opponent.
Man, Thompson is phenomenal as a two-way player. A knockdown shooter from everywhere, challenged or unchallenged, and he defends at an elite level, too.
And we hear of players attacking rehab. You know, Greg, by all accounts, Clay took it to another level.
He said he hadn't stopped working since the third day after the NBA Finals. There was even some talk of him coming back toward the end of the year, but the Warriors quickly shut that down, knowing how much he means to this franchise.
Here's Thompson following the score by Jamal Murray. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. Pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Curry's shot is off. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. 6-point game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And guys, if there's an X factor for this Nuggets team moving forward, it might be the young man, Michael Porter Jr. Talk about his potential. It could be as high as anybody on that roster.
Yeah, I concur with you there, Greg. I mean, you look at this kid, he's got a great shooting touch and really good scoring instincts that you don't see very often. Extremely gifted. They've brought him along slowly, which is the wise thing to do. And if he can come on and realize his potential, he could take him to another level for sure.
And that's good. Steph Curry for 3.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, have to enjoy, guys, seeing Murray jam it down like that. I mean, his vertical is pretty impressive.
Curry, good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And with what we saw in the bubble, Murray has clearly elevated his game. Showed that he could be a #1 option on offense. I mean, his output was an incredible part of that run for the Nuggets.
You know, Greg, the further we went into the playoffs, the more Jamal Murray looked like a star.
I mean, Kevin, big shots in clutch situations, logged heavy minutes, but, you know, never wavered. A truly heroic performance from Murray all postseason.
Now here's Murray. 8 points for him.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And stolen by Barton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, you know, right there in that instance, you could see where Murray was able to take advantage of his size in that situation.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Guys, their penetration has been outstanding. I mean, it's actually been great. They're really finding those holes in the defense. Well, I tell you what, we've all heard the stories of Jamal Murray's training routine growing up in Canada, like something out of a movie. Push-ups in the snow, dribbling on ice, deep knee bends with a cup of hot tea on his thigh. A little bit unconventional, but hey, it certainly got him to where he is now, so I would say it worked.
Launches it, and it's Looney with the rebound. Warriors trail by 10. Bazemore gets the bucket.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And Clark, it was Jamal Murray's father who's the mastermind behind those unconventional training methods. His son, though, never begged off, never wavered in his commitment.
Tell you what, Greg, it clearly would lead you to believe that both of them were crazy, and yet they had a shared obsession and a commitment, and it's paid off.
The Warriors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And he's good on the second. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 7. And now here's Lee, the fast break opportunity. There's the triple. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
And, you know, time will tell how big a factor that becomes in this game, guys, but if you're the coaching staff, it's certainly a point of emphasis.
Here's Bazemore, and it's sent back by Jokic.
You know, this is what we've seen Jokic do every night. I mean, he puts himself in position to make an impact on the game.
Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Jokic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen the Nuggets really take control here.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
No good from Lee.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Today, Greg, we see a lot more friendly rivalry. Does that bother you?
Not at all. I mean, people like to say, well, our era had the rivalries were more bitter. I disagree with that. I think guys are every.
Oh, that was terrific!
Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunnies, a creative slam dunk artist.
No good from Lee.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Morris outside. Pass to Jokic. Buries it down low. Jokic has got 6.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And for Jokic, a slow start to last season, came in heavy, lost over 20 pounds as he played his way into shape, and boy, did he come on strong down the stretch.
Warriors trail by 18. Well, we know, Greg, that Jokic is never going to be the most explosive athlete, but some have questioned his conditioning, even his motor. What do you see?
I mean, the crazy thing is, even with those questions, he regularly puts up box scores we haven't seen in half a century. But to win it all, you've got to leave no stone unturned. And I think for a young player, he's got to make more of a commitment to his body, and I think we will see that in time.
Pass to Murray. 6 to shoot. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
The Nuggets leading by 18. Gordon with it. It's stolen by Green. Wiggins with it. Guarded now by Morris. Offensive rebound. Right side Curry. That one's in. Only his 4th make against 9 total shots.
Sometimes you watch Steph get a shot up. You just appreciate what you're seeing, and perhaps the best shooter of all time.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Morris outside. From outside the arc. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. We were all witnesses last year to the pandemic, which struck with worldwide repercussions. The NBA was no exception. The 1920 season was altered, and this season was delayed. But the league is finding a sense of solidarity and resolve under the leadership of Adam Silver. Now, sports is a microcosm of society as a whole, and we all are finding different ways to overcome this. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, DA. Warriors trail by 18. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And so long and aggressive from there. Thompson knows how to get the defense to foul him.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Murray. Morris outside. Here's Jokic. And oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
At his size, Jokic a threat to throw it down, showing you how dominant he can be inside.
Thompson with it. Guarded now by Morris. Count it. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Now here's Rivers. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
Yeah, exactly. And I think they need to continue to press that advantage. They've got to get back to that. Don't go away from that. It's been working so well for them. Stay with it.
Thompson with the bucket.
And Thompson never one to lack toughness. Excellent job driving to the rim and just shrugging off the defense.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Thompson outside. And a miss there on the triple. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Here's Bazemore. Oubre for three. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Denver in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Right back after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 16. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it. And looking at Curry's stats, one thing that jumps out, and it may be a little surprising, for the last 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game.
Connects from three-point range. Curry's got 15.
That 3 ball of Curry deadly. I mean, you feel like it's going in as soon as he lets it go, no matter where, what angle, or how deep.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And those rebounding numbers, GA, just speak to Curry's overall impact.
And when you look at Steph's size and the amount of time he spends on the perimeter, there's no way he should be cleaning the glass like that. But you can't teach heart and you can't teach instinct, and he has both.
Curry's shot is good.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
Curry way outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Pass to Rivers. Floats it up for Jokic. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Boy, Jokic always in sync with his teammates, which is part of why he's able to put together these highlight reel sequences.
Curry can't get it to go.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Murray for 3. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12. And Greg, you play with some big personalities.
Oh! Making the impossible look easy. Wiggins with the great creativity in the air. He typically hangs in the air a little longer than the average bird, though.
They double him with Green. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And so here is Golden State. Warriors trail by 12. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get caught. For the 5-second violation. Different look here for the Warriors. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
It's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Denver calls timeout. Murray looking around. And the foul called on Paul Millsap. That's his first foul. Curry is inside. Over Murray. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Man, the way Curry scores the ball, whether he's driving to the rack or dropping bombs, he is fun to watch.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
But they recover it. Murray for 3. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. Tries it again. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Jokic has got 8 here in the quarter. Timeout called the Warriors.
A self-described country boy from the town of Sombor, Serbia, Jokic grew up racing horses, no less.
Boy, those are some nice factoids, Greg. Well done. From stable boy and jockey, but as he grew, basketball made the most sense. And to this day, he still loves horses and actually still has a few back in Serbia.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Curry on the wing. 27 points for him. They double team Curry. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Here's Jokic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Jokic has great size and mobility. He's very good at forcing the defense's hand and drawing the foul.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Curry, good.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect them to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes them change plans.
And it's in there. Gordon's got 8 points.
The inside is where Gordon is really most comfortable and effective. Very few defenders can get to his shot given how high he gets up on it.
And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Gordon's running. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Back to the action after this word. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Nuggets leading by 11. Ball stolen. Wiggins surveying the floor. Pass to Poole. Launches a 3. That shot is off. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. They led by as many as 18 points. Murray outside. Puts up a 3. Just 5 to shoot. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Timeout called the Warriors. Greg, as a young player, one of your mentors was Patrick Ewing. How valuable was that to have that kind of guy tutoring you, mentoring you as you were just getting in the NBA?
I tell you, he was the consummate professional and really an incredible leader by example. This guy spent infinite amount of hours in the gym in the offseason honing his craft, first on the floor, last to leave it throughout his professional career. And that's something he had in common with all the truly greats who've ever played the game.
Wow. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. He got on him. He said he's got to see more intensity. He said we've put ourselves in this hole, and we've got to work our way out of it. Show me you've got what it takes, guys.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Curry wide open. Drains the three-pointer. Curry's got 35.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And this has to fire Green up. Whenever he dunks it like that, it gets the whole team energized.
Here's Murray. An easy 2 points on the layup. Murray's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Murray, good. Murray's got 16 here in the second half.
Jamal Murray is what we call a professional scorer, a hired gun. This guy can torch you because of that shot.
Yeah, and that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And the confidence oozing from Murray. Just so efficient from the interior.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 14-point game. And yes, it's good. Denver with the ball. Here's Murray. AT that time from Curry.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him. Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going.
Neither did the defense.
Takes a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, Curry is so impressive. His peripheral vision is what makes him unique, in addition to his ball handling skills. He does a nice job setting up his teammates and knows how to get them the ball when they're open.
Murray. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Boy, guys, I really like how they've driven the ball to the basket in this game. I mean, they've been very aggressive with it.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the seconds.
Yeah, Murray is clearly a shoot-first guy who can really fill it up. This is a big-time bucket getter.
And here is Curry. And that one, good. Curry's got 44.
And you know Curry loves these moments. The passion, the energy. What a shot.
Murray surveying the D. Clock at 6. Denver needs to get off the shot. It's Porter outside. And so here is Golden State. They trail by 6. The shot by Curry, no good. Murray outside. Martin left side. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Murray outside. Jokic trying to free himself up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on James Wiseman.
But one of the things you know as a defender, you've got to stay down on the pump fake, but Murray really crafty at getting defenders off their feet.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're trailing by 7. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
Sixteen seconds left in the game. Curry outside. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're behind by 6. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
It's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
It's Curry outside. It's good from beyond the arc.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. The fans are making noise here in San Francisco for their Warriors. And finished off by Wiseman.
Steph out there singing a lullaby to the defense, gets them to sleep, and then sets up the teammate nicely.
All teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree. Uncovered. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there. And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the three ball is good.
Klay Thompson takes a ton of pride in the catch and shoot game. His release is lightning quick.
And I hope kids out there are watching the textbook form on Thompson's jumper.
So many things that you can check the boxes on in terms of the fundamentals of a great shooter. It starts at the base. It's great footwork. You square up. You got a quick release, and you got to follow through. It really is something to watch.
Count it. Good.
Sometimes Steph has to challenge himself throughout the course of a game. Sometimes it's with difficult shots like that, a passing grade, if you will.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Shot clock at 5. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Curry's got 13.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation, work in a tight space, that's impressive.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
On defense, Golden State after the missed three from Stephen Curry.
I mean, there's no way. I mean, there's just a sliver of daylight, and there's three more.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Draymond Green, a modern-day big, and of course we know the impact he has defensively, but for his career, he's only hitting around 30% of his threes, and the last 2 seasons have been well below that. It's still his willingness to take them that's going to keep a defense honest.
Warriors leading by 3. Here's Poole. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
1:53 left in the first quarter. From deep three-point range, Poole no good. When Draymond plays the center position, though, Brent, 30% from 3 isn't all that bad.
Well, again, we'll go back to the idea of the threat of the shooter. That's going to create more space for all of the action that's happening behind Draymond Green. And, of course, we know his willingness to pass up shots to the preferred pass. That's where he really makes an impact.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Kind of a simple job for Looney out there, but he's willing to do it. Gets into the middle and fights for that board.
Pass to Wiseman. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Wiseman's got his second bucket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Bazemore. No points in the game yet for him. 4 on the shot clock. Looney. Wiseman with the rebound. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Pass to Wiseman. And the basket by Curry.
A dynamic offensive player who just makes this machine go, the straw that stirs the drink. And Steph from the mid-range that time.
Here's Oubre. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And a look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year, 78%, so not too bad. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Kelly Oubre is a multi-talented forward that plays with a lot of confidence. He can keep this kind of consistency. He's going to do some damage in this league.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. They trail by 1. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. On offense, here are the Warriors.
And looking at Curry's stats, one thing that jumps out, and it may be a little surprising, for the last 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game.
Back to Wiggins. Looking to get it going. And the play by Curry as he finishes it off for 2. Curry's got 9 points.
Well, the confidence that Steph has on the inside, once he beats his primary defender, he can finish over the top of the bigger defender.
And those rebounding numbers, GA, just speak to Curry's overall impact.
And when you look at Steph's size and the amount of time he spends on the perimeter, there's no way he should be cleaning the glass like that. But you can't teach heart and you can't teach instinct, and he has both.
Timeout called the Warriors. A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the NBA alongside your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long-term impact on this game.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are. But look at the Grizzlies. I think they got two terrific ones. Ja Morant has superstar written all over him. Brandon Clark probably surprised some people with his ability to have an impact. And if you look at this past draft, Obi Toppin is one to watch. This is a guy with great size and length who was a perimeter player until he had a growth spurt. So those are the types of players that I think when you combine athleticism and skill with the way the court is spaced, man, can have a tremendous impact in this game.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Thompson, high post. Outside Curry. Wiseman with the rebound. The Warriors leading. Fires the three. And it's Curry again from deep. Curry's got 14 points. It's tipped. Curry with the steal. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Stolen by Thompson. Good on the triple. Thompson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
Don't see it a ton, but Klay Thompson off the pull-up there. Great balance.
And again, no good by Golden State.
You love basketball. Couldn't miss in the first quarter. Now can't make it in the second quarter. Got to be eating at him just a bit.
And boy, did they need that one to fall. That run was getting out of hand.
And, of course, having that broken hand last season, Curry couldn't help the Warriors avoid a disastrous season.
Kevin Durant gone. Klay rehabbing. The Warriors, I mean, legitimately just left with no scoring whatsoever. But Steph Curry, when he's healthy, he changes that whole narrative.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Giving up a run here, can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
Warriors trail by 9. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we know that for years the NBA has thought about a postseason play-in tournament, get more teams and fans involved. Last year's pandemic stoppage basically necessitated its implementation. For the NBA, the disruption of business as usual enabled innovation and risk-taking. Too hoity-toity, but it was Albert Einstein who once said, in the midst of every crisis lies great opportunity. Guys, back to you.
You're right. Thank you, David.
Everything that Curry does seems to be fast. He shoots it fast, makes quick decisions with the ball, great ball handling, with quick hands. Opponents at a loss with how to guard Steph Curry.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
The three sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 19 points.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Another three for Golden State.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Thompson from long range. Warriors leading by 8. And it's Wiggins missing. Outside Curry. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 12 points now in the quarter.
I feel like when he gets going like this, it's a night where Steph might take a few more chances offensively. And that spells trouble for the defense.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. From deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And he has 28 points for the game.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Here's Green. And Green slams it in.
For all the things that Draymond does, when he gets dunks, it makes him even more excitable.
And the shot goes in. 30 points for Steph Curry.
Well, the rest of the team has looked pretty bad tonight, but he's done a fantastic job of scoring the ball and carrying the load on offense.
Thompson right side. And here is Curry. He has 30.
This feels like there's not a spot on the floor where Steph Curry does not have great touch.
The shot's good. Curry's got 24 points.
Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbound.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
So Steph Curry, the best shooter in the world, is open and has the ball. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Oh! And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Here's Curry. Unable to get that one. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Now the Warriors moving it up. No good with the triple. Warriors leading by 4. Wiggins drives in. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Thompson. The Warriors shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Down low. Here's Wiseman. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
That free throw good from Wiseman. Greg, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now as opposed to when you play?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental. And I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that that ability to play in space is so vital.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And this is encouraging. Wiggins looking committed to shooting and forcing the D to compromise.
Timeout called the Warriors. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
rookies, baby. Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got it. Hey, you can shoot.
And both free throws good for Wiggins.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got 37.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Timeout called the Warriors. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
A smart move here, talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively, nothing quite getting it done.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Warriors leading by 4. Jacks up a three. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Warriors.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Fires the three. The Warriors pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And we hear of players attacking rehab. You know, Greg, by all accounts, Clay took it to another level.
He said he hadn't stopped working since the 3rd day after the NBA Finals. There was even some talk of him coming back toward the end of the year. But the Warriors quickly shut that down, knowing how much he means to this franchise.
Curry with the steal. Launches it. Offensive rebound.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Here's Curry with the three. That shot off. So Golden State will take it the other way.
Wow! Wow, what a setup there. Green plays with great speed and plays with great pace. And that's a nice field play.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Curry, and he has 42. Wiggins with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Golden State moving the ball around. And again, Andrew Wiggins. Wiggins has got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors. Curry outside. Wiseman with the rebound. Outside for Curry. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. That'll be a 5-second call. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. Warriors trail by 10. It's stolen by Wiseman. Curry with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
The Warriors haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
And as a team, excellent a season ago. About 80% when they got to the line.
It felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Knocked away. Curry with the steal. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Looking to end the run. Cool, no good.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Here's Toscano. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Greg, one of your former teammates, John Starks, would get under a guy's skin on the court. He was like a nuisance, but really opposite off the floor, away from the game.
I tell you, Kevin, John's got a heart of gold, and anybody that knows him is going to be a fan of the person. John is as good a friend as I can ever recall having.
And Steph Curry gets the 3. Curry's got 13 points in the second half.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Curry fires from way outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
I mean, this guy is unreal. What a show.
Wiseman with the bucket.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. From deep three-point range, they grab their own miss. From downtown, good on the three-point shot. Curry's got 51.
A thing of beauty, Steph Curry shot. Oh, yes, sir.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
There he goes.
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
No stopping Wiggins there. You have to respect his aggressiveness and fighting mentality.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Off target from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
From deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Now the Warriors moving it up. From deep three-point range. The long distance 3 is buried. Curry's got 57 points.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. It's Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
That one drops for him.
And Steph Curry is a brilliant offensive basketball player. The D backs up, and he just shoots that one off the dribble.
On the wing, Thompson. Great D that time from Curry.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Verticality gives Wiggins the upper hand, almost unstoppable once he's midair.
No good again that time.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Curry can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 10.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Warriors.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Steph Curry.
just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
And the basket by Curry.
This is why Steph Curry is virtually unguardable. When he's sinking those kind of shots, it just devastates you defensively.
He drops the first one, and that trims the lead to 6.
Just a big defensive mistake there. I mean, it's like free points. You want to harass Steph, but when he goes to the free throw line, we know it's pretty much automatic. Always one of the league's best free throw shooters.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And there's one thing that's never been in question about Wiggins, his ability to be a high-volume scorer. And in case you needed a reminder, he's giving you one tonight.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 6. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
And a deep three from Curry. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiggins. Oh, off target.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Barclays Center, the fans here in Brooklyn amped up for their Nets. Thanks for joining us as we get set to bring you NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along courtside with Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge on our sideline. So the Nuggets win the tip, and Denver decides to take their first time out here. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
Well said. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Brooklyn on defense. Irving with the steal. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And Kyrie doing a good job of just setting everybody up, making sure there's a great pace and tempo to each possession offensively. I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Back to KD. And the Nets, another three.
Love it. KD firing away right now. Has the confidence and the touch and buries those triples. Sometimes it comes in bunches.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And the playmaking of Jokic, so incredible. Creating this inverted offense. Bones, for your money, does it matter what position your best playmaker occupies?
I don't think so. And Jokic might be the secret sauce to that, and proving that from the center position, much like Arvydas Sabonis and Vlade Divac before him, can impact and also frustrate opposing defenses because you can't stop the center from making these kind of plays.
Here's Murray following the basket by Blake Griffin. Harden outside. Lobbed up there for KD.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
And it's in there.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot again. His teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Like that from Murray right there. When he's passing it like this, it can make him so much better and so much more open.
Guys, they've been getting it done.
They came out with a mission, and they have been tough to stop. And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And the foul on Will Barton. That's his first foul. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. It's good.
Yeah, that's the kind of passing that opens up the eyes to Blake Griffin's overall talent.
Griffin with the steal. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Porter with the steal. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Harden way outside. And the Nets miss again.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And Green slams it in.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
And that one's good. Jokic.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here is Durant. Following the basket by Jokic. Brown. Porter with a block.
And, you know, as he learns the game at this level, he's going to block more shots. Porter has the length and the ability to move his feet.
They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Porter.
Well, despite his outward demeanor, Durant plays with so much passion, takes the hit, still able to convert.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
Brown drives in. And the Nets miss again. And here's Denver. They're on a 19-7 run. Shot by Gordon, wide open. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Murray for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, Jokic is big, Jokic is long, and he does a great job there of corralling that ball and taking advantage of his length.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 8. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
To the inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, KD, an awesome job there, just sharing the rock with his teammates.
And the basket by Gordon. Gordon's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets. Well, Greg, with your son getting drafted, you joined the ranks of some historic NBA father-son duos.
You know, I got the opportunity to play with Arvydas Sabonis in Portland, and remember Domantas as a little kid.
No
now
kidding.
He's an all-star last year. And, you know, I think you're going to have an influx of that in the coming years. Dwayne Wade's son is a terrific player. We know about LeBron's son's ability. He's possibly heading to the league one day. You just never know. I'm as a dad, it's going to get the opportunity to watch his son play excited, but I think you're going to see more of this in the future.
Cole and Greg Anthony. I like the way that sounds. Well, we know, Greg, that Jokic is such a unique talent at that center position. Young player, already top 10 in career triple-doubles.
How about the most triple-doubles ever by a foreign player? You think of the great skilled European big man. Jokic, arguably the most skilled of them all.
Stolen by Gordon. For the finish. And Jokic slams it in.
It's amazing how much the evolution of Jokic has helped evolve the offense that's around him. A fearless player who feels like he can go up and match up against anybody in the league.
But they'll get another chance. Pass to Barton. And he can extend the lead to double digits. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Nets. 9-point game.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
Here's Murray. He's got 9. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Jokic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Jokic, even though we look at his body and you don't think he plays physically, he can do that.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, his body control is phenomenal, and his ability to get to the line has always been impressive. That's a huge part of his game.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
And he makes that one.
Blinding speed there shown by Kyrie Irving on the boost, and when he puts it on the floor like that, he's getting all the way to the rim.
Here's Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Nuggets. Good on the shot.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Since the Nets acquired Kyrie Irving and Kevin Durant, the franchise has gone from being an up-and-comer to a potential powerhouse in the East. That's necessitated changes on the bench and on the court. The Nets have added some new veterans. The time is now for Brooklyn to stand up and make its move in the East. Kevin, back to you.
Well, we'll see how they do. David, thank you. Back to Morris. He lobs it up. McGee's shot is off.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Murray. And the rejection by Harden. And Griffin slams it in.
Ah, so pretty when it's effortless like that. Blake Griffin up in the air, throwing it down, all second nature.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And with what we saw in the bubble, Murray has clearly elevated his game. Showed that he could be a #1 option on offense. I mean, his output was an incredible part of that run for the Nuggets.
.121 left now here in the second. You know, Greg, the further we went into the playoffs, the more Jamal Murray looked like a star.
I mean, Kevin, big shots in clutch situations, logged heavy minutes, but, you know, never wavered. A truly heroic performance from Murray all postseason. And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. Outside, KD. Fires for three.
Cooling off a bit after a nice first quarter. Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Denver calls timeout.
Whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Denver leading by 8. Stolen by Harden. Oh, and here we go with Durant. Nobody back. And finished off by KD.
And that's a nice job defensively from Harden. I mean, he's capable of these kinds of plays when the guy is engaged and active. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good. Jokic. Jokic has got 19 points.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And that one's good. Durant.
This is what Durant does best, a natural-born scorer, and that combination of size, speed, and length can't slow it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Greg, how special was it for you that you had your number 50 retired at UNLV?
You know, that's something I can honestly say. As a kid, you dream about a lot of things, winning, you know, playing at the highest levels. That's something I never really fathomed, is to have your jersey hanging up in an arena. That was a surreal moment, a really cool moment, and it was awesome to be able to share it with my family and friends.
And people probably don't know that you grew up in Las Vegas, so it was probably doubly special, wasn't it?
Exactly. Born and raised.
Irving with the steal. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. And the jam by Harden.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be, Harden still can surprise defenders with that burst, that underrated vertical that he possesses. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
And Joe Harris, the lethal shooter, he can also be a threat in the pick-and-roll game.
Yeah, Harris does a great job reading what a defense is giving. He's more than just a catch-and-shoot type of player. Harris can hit shots on the move and isn't afraid to go at defenders.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, we all know that there are some people who dislike James Harden's style of play. They're bored watching him shoot free throws. He said, "I see how teams guard me and find ways to exploit it. I just outthink the game, and I'm faulted for it." Kevin, that may be, but it's hard to argue with the results. Back to you.
You're right, one of the top scorers in league history, David. Thanks for that report. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And when he first came into the league, Blake Griffin's dunking made headlines. And while I'm sure he enjoyed that, he was also eager to show that there was more to his game.
And you know, Greg, in the past, Griffin felt at times criticized as being a one-dimensional player.
I tell you, Kevin, I think he's answered those critics. You look at his passing and his development as a shooter, one of the more complete offensive players in the league.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Outside for Murray. Back to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
And Porter's height and length around the basket is going to help him create opportunities to score.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets on offense. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Murray. Goes back up. Here's Jokic. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there. Here's Brown. The quick look, no good that time.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Well, if Murray gets his slashing game together like that, that's a good sign for his offense. Love how confident he is.
And Brooklyn making a change here. A three off the inbound. It's hauled in by Gordon. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 6-point lead. Stolen by Harden. Nobody near Irving. Triple from the wing. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
Kyrie, such a blur in the open court, leaks out so quickly and then gets to the right spot in transition.
And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. And the jam by Harden.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Irving, good.
I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
Barton outside. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game. And the Nets making a change here. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Jokic with the bucket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And it's Brown missing.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Murray, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And on the way from Irving for three.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon. With that vertical and length, please try someone else.
Lock at 6. But they get it back. And at last, they get one to fall. Green's got his second bucket. Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And Porter has such great athleticism, able to get up and throw it down. Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
The Nuggets shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw good from Gordon.
And there's no question that Gordon is a talented player, and it's clear he wants to be a star in this league.
Off the inbound pass. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Jokic is a big center, tough to contain close to the basket. That's a nice throwdown.
And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that. Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbounds.
It's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. That's touched by Porter.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. Not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, guys, well, Mike Malone talked to his team during that last timeout. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. He really is fired up about this game, Kevin.
Greg, as scores go, Kevin Durant's as efficient as any.
I mean, Durant has an insane field goal percentage for the shots that he takes. I mean, when you factor in how many threes he puts up, it gets even more impressive. Durant takes so many shots where he's covered and is still efficient. It's just mind-blowing.
And here's KD for three. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets leading by 5. Murray left side. Floats it up for Jokic.
Respecting how Jokic can shoot the basketball as a big man, knows exactly where to pull up from.
Here's KD.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Outside Gordon. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Jokic. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Griffin. Here's Harden. Gordon with the defensive effort.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Murray for three. Back to Gordon. And Durant sends it back.
Wow, the large wingspan of Durant on full display. What a block there.
Murray, no good. Nets trailed by 5. With the floater, it's laid in by Harden.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passes.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Yes! And the foul. It's going to be on Blake Griffin.
Well, Jokic needed it, and he got it.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Free throw, good. Jokic.
Well, it's interesting when Jokic was playing with Nurkic and they cleared the room for Jokic to take over at the center position. He's taken on that responsibility. He's taken on the star role. He's accepting it and excelling at it.
For three, Murray. And Jokic gets it to go. Jokic has got 38 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Murray for three. They get it again. Second chance shot. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. Here is Harden. 1:49 left to play here in the fourth. On the wing, Harris. Back to Irving. Good, and Harris gets the assist. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Kyrie coming alive. He does that at this stage of the game.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident as he's able to go up and knock those down.
Harden inside the three-point line. Out to Harris. Lets it go with the three. Denver grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Murray. Banked in off the glass. Murray's got 38 points.
Murray fearless on that drive right there, not worried at all about the contact.
There's the triple. Releases. Stolen by Durant. And that one's good, Irving.
Long arms, quick hands, deadly combination, forces that turnover to jumpstart the break.
To Harden. Jokic with the steal. Wide open look here for Murray. From the high post, he drills it. Murray's got 40 points.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Jokic. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Blake Griffin.
Yeah, defense with not many options there, especially with Jokic at his size, just driving through them all.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Jokic. Off target with his three.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Here's Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got 42 in the game.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Off the inbound pass. And that's good. Jamal Murray for three. Murray's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, Jokic getting up there to the rim. Teammates love to see him doing that.
And just a perfectly designed play. Anytime you can get a dunk on the inbounds, you know the X's and O's were in the right spot.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Great to have you with us, everybody, live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. So the Nuggets win the tip. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
Those three-pointers off the mark.
Well, I tell you what, we've all heard the stories of Jamal Murray's training routine growing up in Canada, like something out of a movie. Push-ups in the snow, dribbling on ice, deep knee bends with a cup of hot tea on his thigh. A little bit unconventional, but hey, it certainly got him to where he is now, so I would say it worked.
Pass to Crowder. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets.
You can't allow Murray to beat you to the rack. I mean, he really turns on the Jets in the open floor. You got to get in front.
And Clark, it was Jamal Murray's father who's the mastermind behind those unconventional training methods. His son, though, never begged off, never wavered in his commitment.
Tell you what, Greg, it clearly would lead you to believe that both of them were crazy, and yet they had a shared obsession and a commitment, and it's paid off.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Crowder. And the basket by Gordon.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Here's Paul. He can't get that one to fall. Gordon with the defensive effort.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
Hey, listen, Gordon once jumped over a mascot while putting the ball under his legs in a dunk contest. I mean, he's one of the most ridiculous athletes and dunkers we have in the game.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
And with what we saw in the bubble, Murray has clearly elevated his game, showed that he could be a #1 option on offense. I mean, his output was an incredible part of that run for the Nuggets.
Suns still looking like they're getting going here. 9-point game. You know, Greg, the further we went into the playoffs, the more Jamal Murray looked like a star.
I mean, Kevin, big shots in clutch situations, logged heavy minutes, but, you know, never wavered. A truly heroic performance from Murray all postseason.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
No good from Booker.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
They double him with Booker. Pass to Barton. Right side, Porter. A beautiful reverse layup.
Well, you know, on the inside, Porter is a very skilled player. He understands that you've got to be multi-dimensional, a lot of versatility to your game to be effective inside.
What you love about Crowder, he gives you a little bit of everything at both ends.
I mean, defensively, he'll take on anybody. He's smart, draws a lot of charges. Offensively, he can stretch the floor, and he'll make the extra pass. He's also an opportunistic rebounder.
And it's Murray penetrating. Here's Jokic. Puts up a three. Phoenix grabs the miss. On the wing, Booker. All alone. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And they double up Gordon. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Off target with his three. And Jokic throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. And Phoenix making a change here. Payne's shot is good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Keeps it alive. Craig pulls it in.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
And a trend they'd love to continue right through the next three quarters as well.
Now here's Booker. Misses off the left iron.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Booker, with no one around, connects from three-point range.
Gets one to fall, but only his second make in the first 7 attempts.
Suns trail by 7. Here's Saric. And it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. 12 seconds left here in the opening quarter. But they'll get another chance. Pass to Johnson. 2 on the clock.
And, you know, as he learns the game at this level, he's going to block more shots. Porter has the...
And so it's Denver heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll return shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
It looks like they're ready to run, fellas. I mean, they haven't hesitated at all to get out on the break so far.
We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently. How about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back
George
to how about Kobe going to the Lakers? McHale and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit, and I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future.
Pass to Johnson. Jokic with the steal. And finished off by Porter.
Yeah, you know, Jokic has such active hands and really good anticipation. For a big guy, he comes up with a lot of steals.
Phoenix calls timeout.
And guys, if there's an X factor for this Nuggets team moving forward, it might be the young man, Michael Porter Jr. Talk about his potential. It could be as high as anybody on that roster.
Yeah, I concur with you there, Greg. I mean, you look at this kid, he's got a great shooting touch and really good scoring instincts that you don't see very often. Extremely gifted. They've brought him along slowly, which is the wise thing to do. And if he can come on and realize his potential, he could take them to another level for sure.
Suns trail by 11. Paul from deep three-point land. Phoenix no good that time either.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has